Hey everybody. I decided we'd start talking here on the stream. So I decided we'd start talking here as there's a new tornado watch that just got issued, and this thing is very dangerous. Sadly, I missed the landfall of Ian, but it's okay. There's a new tornado watch that is in effect with a few tornadoes possible. It does include Orlando, Merritt Island, Palm Bay, Yeehaw Junction, Port St. Lucie, Daytona Beach, and Cocoa is under this watch here. There are a few scuba cells kind of around this area here, as you can see. It says sights down. No chance. Is the site actually down? No chance. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you guys do any questions, I'll answer them here. No, it's not down. But we're just covering this right now here. We do have a few storms over here. There's not much rotation, which is always good. But yeah, this is a big coverage here. We do have Hurricane Ian that just made landfall here, which is definitely not good. So, it did just make landfall. There's a extreme wind warning in effect. It's if you are in southeastern Manatee County in west central Florida, Charlotte County, western DeSoto, Lee, and Sarasota County in west central Florida, you are under an extreme wind warning. With threats include extreme winds associated with the eye wall of Hurricane Ian moving onshore near Northport, moving northeast at 5 miles an hour. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. For areas like Cape Coral, Port Charlotte, Arcadia, these areas, this is not good here. This is a dangerous situation. We also do have special weather statements actively in effect here. They both expire in around 76 and 61 minutes. So if you're in Collier County, this also does include the city of Naples, Marco Island, and Everglades City. You are under a special weather statement of wind gusts in excess of 100 miles per hour observed in the Fort Myers area with the eye wall, and damaging hurricane force winds are expected to move across northwestern sections of Collier County over the next few hours. Here it says moving northeast. Hurricane Ian is moving northeast around 9 miles an hour. With this movement, radar trends indicate the eye wall may move over portions of northwestern section of Collier County through the remainder of the afternoon. Hurricane force winds are expected. Potential widespread damage. Same things goes for the cities of Palmdale, Moorhaven, Clewiston, LaBelle, and Big Cypress Seminole Reservation have also a threat for 100 miles per hour gusts. With this, might downrate it to moderate risk. Okay. So yeah, there is a new tornado watch in effect here. We're gonna take a look at the what radar do we use for this? Oh, KMBL. LB. So there is an active tornado watch in effect, meaning the area is favorable for maybe a few tornadoes possible. This does include Daytona Beach, Orlando, Palm Bay, and Port St. Lucie, and those affected areas. Some other areas that are smaller include Yeehaw Junction, Vero Beach, Merritt Island, Cocoa, Kissimmee, Deltona, and those areas are potentially under this. We do have a few supercells that are ongoing, Luckily, they don't show signs of much in the way of rotation at the moment. Yeah, there might be a tad bit of it right there. But luckily there's not. But that could change as a new tornado watch has been issued by the National Weather Service. Hello, Chris. The storm will likely become $1 billion disaster. Yes, it's a pretty bad disaster here, which is definitely not good. So, not just that, this is, right now, this storm is a Category 4 with 145 miles an hour winds. Here, the minimum pressure is, central low pressure, is at 942 millibar. Storm motion is north-northeast with this. We will probably see some potential tornado warnings here soon. The main eye, basically right now, is in areas like Port Charlotte's, Charlotte Park, and those areas basically under this here are in the middle of the eye right now. Some areas experiencing extremely heavy rainfall in the eye wall right now include Englewood could experience this, Northport, Arcadia, Wauchula, Bowling Green, Fort Meade, Bradenton, Bayshore Gardens, Mama, are those areas that could potentially be impacted by this here. We also do have a flash flood warning that we need to take a look at here. We have a flash flood warning that's actively in effect. If you're in southwestern Charlotte County and southwestern Florida, Manatee County and south and west central Florida, and same thing with Sarasota County and west central Florida, you are under a flash flood warning saying between 3 and 6 inches of rain have fell, and additional amounts of 3 to 6 inches are possible in this area. Flash flooding is ongoing, expected to begin shortly. If you are near small creeks or streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas, you need to stay away from these areas and turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads here. Hello, Wilson. Thanks for tuning into the stream here. We do still have this huge extreme wind warning that is in effect right now for southeastern Manatee County, Charlotte County, western DeSoto County, Lee County, and Sarasota County in Florida. It says the National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated extreme winds associated with the eye wall of Hurricane Ian moving onshore near Northport, moving northeast at 5 miles per hour. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Make sure to seek indoors and stay safe if you are in these areas. I hope most of these people have evacuated, but we do actually have actively, the power outages ongoing right now there's 1 million people without power in Florida, which is not good. By the way, guys, make sure to subscribe to the channel so your weather during future severe weather here on the channel. So yeah, this is what we are talking about at the moment. We're going to kind of say what the winds are like right now across most of Florida. Just near the Cape Coral area, winds are gusting around 100 miles per hour. Sarasota around 80. Tampa around 60. Around 80 in St. Petersburg. Areas like Orlando are experiencing around 40. Around 40 near Tisville, and 30 in Merritt Island. Around 33 in areas like Okeechobee. 35 just in Fort Lauderdale and Miami. 40 in Daytona Beach. 30 in St. Augustine here. This is forecasted to head straight into the Orlando area with some very heavy rainfall forecasted here. We could see up to 20 inches of rain from the system. So this is not good, with extreme flooding is likely with this here. If you guys have any questions, I will make sure to answer them on the channel here. So just definitely know of that. This is definitely a bad situation here. Punta Gorda is in the middle of this eye right now. Gorda is really in this, near Punta Gorda. Charlotte Park, Solana, Cleveland, Harbor Heights, Charlotte Harbor, Port Charlotte are inside the eye right now. Fort Myers is experiencing lighter rainfall. Fort Myers and Cape Coral, they're experiencing some extreme winds right now. But areas where the eyeball is that could experience flash flooding include Venice, Englewood, Northport, Rotonda, Arcadia here, Wauchula, Fort Meade, Wamama, Bradenton. Those areas are forecasted to get some very heavy rainfall. We also do have a tornado watch that is actively in effect for areas like Merritt Island, Yeehaw Junction, Port St. Lucie, Palm Bay, Merritt Island, Titusville, Kissimmee, Orlando, Deltona, and Daytona Beach are some populated areas under this tornado watch that we do have in effect. Not just that, I want to list that we do have a high risk of flash flooding in effect. Areas where extreme flash flooding is likely today include Tampa, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Spring Hill, Palm Bay, Naples, Sarasota, Tampa, Palm Bay, Haines City, Edgewater, Spring Hill, many areas here, also going all the way up to Palm Coast, is under a high risk of flash flooding. Areas with a 15 to 40% chance of flash flooding include Clewiston, Jacksonville, Port St. Lucie, just to the south of Gainesville, Ocala, Palatka, and St. Augustine. Tomorrow is also another high risk of flash flooding. This time it includes Daytona Beach, Orlando, and Jacksonville. Also Gainesville, St. Augustine, Ocala is also under this extreme flash flooding threat as ongoing. Then the moderate risk of flash flooding moves further north with threats on in 2 days from today, including Charleston, Savannah, Allendale, Myrtle Beach is some potential areas here. This is definitely not a good situation that we do have unfolding here with extreme flash flooding and very heavy rainfall. You got so many friends in Tampa. Ooh, Bryce, that is not good. Those people in Tampa need to be very weather aware because right now winds are gusting around 65 miles per hour, and St. Petersburg is actually getting 80. And Tampa and St. Petersburg is the gusts, and it is raining a bit. Tampa, the forecast is up to 10 inches of rain is my prediction, up to. So yeah, and some isolated strong winds here. We are 1 subscriber away from 300. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thanks everybody for the support right now. This definitely means a lot to me. So we're gonna take a look at these. We do actually have tornado threats ongoing today. With it, we have a dangerous, enhanced risk of severe weather that is active here. We need to take a look at the severe day 1 outlook. It is up here. There's enhanced risk of severe storms, including Daytona Beach. Palm Bay is under this enhanced risk of severe weather. Merritt Island, Sebastian, and just near Orlando here is under this threat. The tornado threat goes up to a 10% chance of tornadoes. That might not seem like much. That's actually pretty high for today here. So that's definitely not good. Probability of hail is very low, but the wind threat is slightly there, like a severe weather wind threat, not associated with Ian's winds. Tomorrow's risk does move further north with a slight risk towards Daytona Beach, Palm Coast, and St. Augustine and Titusville, with a 5% chance of tornadoes here. Then day 3, it does move north with probably a 2% chance of tornadoes and a marginal risk of severe weather towards Charleston, Wilmington, Havelock, and Washington under this potential threat here. It's definitely not something that people should be looking forward to. This is not a good thing here, as this is yeah, pretty bad. We have a very heavy rainfall. The heaviest of the heaviest rainfall near Englewood, Northport, and Venice. Okay, so any questions, I'll answer them. You say just got some good time. Charlie and I am ready for the hurricane coverage. Nice. My friend sent me a video touching grass during a hurricane. Oh my god. Congrats, buddy. 302 subs. Oh wow. Thanks everybody for we just hit 300 subs. Thanks everybody. Oh, sorry about that. Real News Headquarters. Whatever you said, I wasn't able to see. So sorry about that. You say 302 subs. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Thanks to you too, Franklin, for saying that. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support on this stream today here. Wow, this is a huge eye. I mean, look at this big eye here. And then look at all those rain bands wrapping around this. If any of these rain bands in the most favorable region right here, if we get any new rain bands that form right in this region, in my opinion, especially down here where there's clearing, if we get any bands to form here, we could see tornadoes, definitely. Ian makes mainland Florida landfall. Oh wow, yeah. Hey, 42 watching. Oh wow, that's crazy. Hey, hello Jackson. And yeah. I spent 4G eyes. Yes, this is a kid. What? What was that, chat? You have candy. Cool. Cool. I know you're joking. At least I hope. But yeah, this is Major Hurricane Ian. Definitely not a good thing here. This is live Hurricane Ian coverage. This is a big, bad storm that we do have ongoing here. This is definitely not good. If you're wondering, see those little lines, those little red lines? That was mean hurricane warnings, and the blue ones mean tropical storm warnings. Just if you're wondering, there. So, yeah. If anybody's that's in Florida here, make sure you stay safe, and I have every up to date. I'm talking about everything up to date here. So, yeah. True, Jackson. Update, 4:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Ian makes mainland landfall just south of Punta Gorda near Pirate Harbor. Wow. It's definitely crazy. Thanks everybody for the 301 subs. That means a lot to me. We're really growing here. I said pay attention to the backside of Punta Gorda area. It is slowed to 4 miles per hour, 110 miles per hour. Sustain. My button's stuck. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thanks for that, Real News Headquarters. Okay. The backside. Oh, wow. Yeah. Backside. That doesn't look good. And I can't believe all this heavy rainfall right here, too. It's this big storm surge, big heavy rainfall, big flash flooding. All these threats are coming in. Even if you don't see flash flooding, it's still bad. Advisory, the new advisory is out. Yes, it is. It's now 140 miles an hour, so it's making land. It's starting to get a little weaker here. 945 millibar. It's still a category 4, I'm pretty sure. I know a big YouTuber that lives in southern Orlando. Hope he reaches records part of the tropical storm. Yeah, I hope he does too. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that area is still forecasting 55 to 70 miles an hour winds with gusts to 100 and potentially 8 to 12 inches of rainfall here. Tampa area is under flash flood warnings of 8 to 12 inches. So I'd say up to 12, up to 10, I meant. And then areas like Jacksonville, 10 to 15. So yeah, this is definitely not good. Definitely not a good thing here that is unfolding. So, yeah, definitely something. Looks like most of our viewers are not from this poll, looks like most of our viewers, luckily, are not in the area, but there's that 27% that are in it. So that 27% that is in Florida needs to stay safe, obviously. Even places like South Carolina, the Charlotte in the future could have threats from this. No chance. Does it show it's forecasted to like almost strengthen back a little bit once it like heads onto waters? I can't believe it's gonna head onto waters even more and like have this like new landfall into South Carolina potentially. That's kind of crazy that they're forecasting that there. So yeah, this is pretty crazy. I'm on Mega. I was on Mega for a second. Never walk or drive through standing water. Only take 6 inches of water. Swipe off your feet. True. Gordon Matthew or some soothing. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Definitely. There's a 3 out of 5 enhanced risk of severe storms for today across these areas here. Port Charlotte with some big is in Punta Gorda. Those areas are in the middle of the eye right now. So yeah, we're gonna do you guys mind what we're gonna do here? We're gonna turn on off this and we're gonna pull up the we're gonna pull up this here. So the United States power outage map. This basically tells you how many people were without power in Florida right now. Just as of at the moment right now, there's 1,103,000 people without power in Florida. This is not good. Almost all of Lee County is without power. A lot of Charlotte County is without power. Sarasota County, Manatee County. Tampa's County has about 31,000 people without power. Collier County has a lot of people without power too. So it's definitely not good. And the new National Hurricane Center update has come out. U.S. rainfall potential just to the north of Orlando could see up to 25 inches of rain. I know it seems crazy, but that's what we could potentially see here. So definitely that. That's definitely not good. The cone right now is up here. There's most of South Florida and Central Florida is already experiencing tropical storm force winds, but central portion, that one little area and extreme southwestern portions of Florida is having hurricane force winds at the moment, which is very strong hurricane force winds at the moment, which is definitely not a good thing that we are talking about here. So yeah. Thanks for support. We're gonna go back to the WSV3 here. There is this extreme wind warning in effect for areas like Cape Coral, Port Charlotte, Punta Gorda, Englewood, Venice, Sarasota, Arcadia, Fort Myers, and stuff are under this. It says National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated extreme winds associated with the eye wall of Hurricane Ian, moving onshore near Northport, moving northeast at 5 miles per hour. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Take cover now. Treat these imminent extreme winds as if a tornado is approaching and move immediately to the safe room in your shelter. Take action now to protect your life. A lot of these areas are literally experiencing EF1 miles per hour to EF2 miles per hour winds. Let's answer some chats now. Ian's getting larger. Wow, that's bad. Until you dare drive through floodwaters. Yeah. Sport Gamer, your chat's got deleted. I wonder why. But, wow. Yeah, there's a ton of power outages that are actively ongoing here. Swear Game. No spamming symbols and stuff. I'm pretty sure you're talking in some kind of other language that I don't really know of. So, yeah. you guys have any questions, I'll answer them. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so your weather during future zero weather. We also do have a flash flood warning in effect. This does include Venice, Inglewood, Northport, Port Charlotte, Bee Ridge here under this, Vamo. This also does include Port Charlotte, Northport are under a flash flood warning. This doesn't include between 3 and 6 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 3 to 6 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. This does include southwestern Charlotte County, Manatee County, and Sarasota County, and South Florida here. There's very heavy rainfall in this area. If you are in that flash flood warning in the areas I just listed, you need to be extremely weather aware for flash flooding. If you are anywhere near small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor draining and low-lying areas, you need to stay out of that area and seek higher ground. With this, turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths do occur in vehicles here. So this is a very populated area under this active flash flood warning. That's not good. Oh, okay. Franklin, thanks for that. Thanks for telling me. Jason, this makes me feel better about us not having rain for 25 days. Rather have a month of no rain than this. True. Now, if this was just tropical storm, I would gladly take the rain. But since it's God, I'm saying no. Yep, true. So yeah, thank you guys for 40 viewers at the moment. That means a lot to me here. Guys, do any questions? I will feel free to ask, because I will definitely answer them here. I'm gonna pull back up Omega 1 sec. I'm gonna pull back up this. There is also the special weather statements in effect. If you are in the cities of Palmdale, Moorhaven, Clewiston, LaBelle, and Big Cypress Seminole Reservation, you are actively under a special weather statement, including the eye wall of Hurricane Ian is approaching here, including winds in excess of 100 miles per hour and hurricane-force winds likely. This also does include areas like the city of Naples, Marco Island, Everglades City, and Immokalee. You need to prepare for this right now. This is an extremely dangerous situation. You should seek shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous situation here. Oh, wow, yeah. The reason Alabama has that is because a big cold front moved in, and it's bringing some very dry air with it. So, yeah. Guys, have any questions? Feel free to ask, because I promise to answer them here. Thanks for everybody's support here on the channel. This eye is very well inside Punta Gorda and Cleveland, and Port Charlotte here. It says a huge eye that we do have at the moment. We're gonna pull back up the tornado watch here. There is a tornado watch in effect if you are in Palm Bay, Port St. Lucie, Yeehaw Junction, Cocoa, Orlando, Deltona, Daytona Beach, Titusville, Merritt Island. Those areas, you are under a tornado watch, meaning conditions are favorable for tornadoes in the given region here. So you need to be weather aware for this threat. There might not be any tornado stuff right now, but things could change in the future here. As if this area starts to see these form, where the clearing is at, if this area starts to see areas of bands form, they could produce tornadoes. There are some right here, but they're just struggling a bit. But if we do see some rotations start to form here, that could definitely be bad. But I don't think I'm not really paying attention to these ones as much. We do have a little bit of rotation on some of these storms, but I'm not really seeing much here, which is always a good sign. But things could potentially change, so why you need to be weather aware for places under that tornado watch. Yeah, it's not just a hurricane threat. There's also a tornado threat. with this. So, yeah. No, I'm not going to do a face reveal. I can't do a face reveal. Wanna know why? What if I do a face reveal? YouTube's going to ban me. Charlotte Park is in the eye right now. Solana, Punta Gorda, Cleveland, those areas are in the middle of the eye right now. Big, heavy rainfall from this, including areas like Bradenton, Sarasota, Venice, Englewood, Northport, Arcadia, Zolfo Springs. Bowling Green is experiencing some very heavy rainfall, also in Wamama, Ruskin, and even Tampa in the future. Here with this. This is definitely some very extremely heavy rainfall that is actively ongoing here. So this is definitely a bad potential threat here, guys. Also, make sure to subscribe to the channel and turn on those notifications so your weather during future severe weather here. You know what we're going to do? We're going to pull up Radar Omega. I know you might be confused. Why are you doing that? Because we're going to take a look at some stuff through Omega here. That's what we are going to do. So, we did just pull up Omega here. We're going to switch this one to... So we do have Omega up at the moment here. This is basically infrared satellite imagery. It's with this, as you can see the eye. You can see the eye on here. So you can definitely see that. The eye is even more easier to see with a radar here. This is a big time storm here. So what we're really going to do, we're going to tell everybody about the warnings that they are under at the moment if you are in these areas in Florida. So at the moment, areas like Cape Coral are under a storm surge warning and hurricane warning. This does include areas like Fort Myers, Cape Coral here. You are under threats of gusts to up to 100 miles an hour potentially, which is crazy. Potential for 12 to 18 feet of peak storm surge, which is a historic, life-threatening, historic storm surge possible here. And some big threats with this. We could get additional amounts of 2 to 4 inches in that area in Cape Coral here. Something like that. Not a lot of rainfall left for the threats. But areas just to the north, like Orlando, we're going to kind of take a look at that. You are under a hurricane warning in Orlando with 55 to 70 miles an hour winds with gusts to 100. Rainfall amounts of 8 to 12 inches with locally higher amounts possible across this region. We're just kind of talking about that here. Yeah, Nightbot. Go crazy. So, yeah. We probably will get some new stuff issued here soon. There also are some hurricane warnings down to the south, like Naples is under hurricane warnings with 55 to 70 miles an hour winds with gusts to 95. And 8 to 12 feet storm surge possible. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches possible, but not much rainfall left near Naples is likely. Areas near Merritt Island, Melbourne, those type of areas could see up to 75 miles an hour gusts with 40 to 50 miles an hour normal winds with this, and 3 to 6 inches of rain is possible. Areas to the north like Jacksonville under tropical storm warnings, hurricane watches, including 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles per hour, 35 to 45 actually with gusts to 70. And additional amounts of 8 to 12 inches of rainfall are possible with this here. So that's definitely not something good to hear. There's also storm surge warnings in effect for that area, including potential for 3 to 5 feet of storm surge with this. So that's definitely not a good thing here. We're going to pull up the display capture of this here right now, and we're going to pull up the peak surge map. So the peak surge map is up right here. Areas like Cape Lookout, Little River Inlet, those could see 1 to 3 feet of storm surge. South Santee River could see 2 to 4 feet. Altamaha Sound, 3 to 5 feet. 4 to 6 feet near Jacksonville St. John's River, 3 to 5 feet. 1 to 3 feet near Patrick Air Force Base, Flagler, and Volusia County line. 2 to 4 feet near Erd Sound Bridge. 5 to 8 feet near East Cape Sable. 8 to 12 feet near Chokolosky. Bonita Beach to Englewood, 12 to 18 feet. 6 to 10 feet from middle of Longboat Key. In those areas here, Tampa Bay near 4 to 6 feet of storm surge. And Suwannee River around 3 to 5 feet here. So it's definitely not something good. That is ongoing with potential threats here. Rainfall potential is very high with up to 25 inches of rain likely here. The wind speed probabilities is maxed out across portions of South Florida to Central Florida here. And same thing with hurricane wind speed probabilities. That is also almost maxed out here. So not something good to hear with this. We can also see this is not good with big threats. The arrival time of winds is up right here. Most of the areas are already seeing arrival time of winds across central South Florida. Around 2 a.m., some of Florida and Georgia could start seeing tropical storm force winds. Thursday, 8 a.m., portions of South Georgia. Southern South Carolina and central Georgia could see it around Thursday at 2 p.m. Central South Carolina around Friday to 8 a.m. and same thing with North Carolina. So that's only the threats that we are talking about here. So yeah, it's only something we are talking about with this. Now we're gonna go back to the window capture here. If you guys have any questions, I will feel free to answer them. You say someone was spamming emotes tonight, Bob was spamming mornings. We won't stop. Yeah. If you guys have any questions, I will feel free to answer them on the channel here. Thanks everybody for all the support on this stream so far. So we're basically going to look at now. We're going to take a look at the models. What models do, they basically forecast where the storm could potentially form. They're not always 100% accurate. They're doing a guess on where these things could potentially go here. So this is what we're really going to look at here. We're going to do composite reflectivity with a HORF model. HORF model, they kind of are overhyping this just a tad bit. As look, they're showing extreme supercells with massive tornadoes or something. And they're showing higher millibar than I think it's going to be. But they are showing a pretty accurate where this thing is going to go, and some very heavy rainfall will move north. This is only 42 hours from now. Think of this. 42 hours out right now. This is already going to be up here. At 54 hours from now, this is going to be in the Carolinas. And then it kind of just wears off from there. So that's pretty crazy to be honest. There's already tropical storm watches in central portions of the Carolinas, South Carolina, and stuff. So yeah, definitely those threats. If you guys want to see total precipitation anomalies, I can't pull that up for some reason. It's not working. Let's see. Will the Haman model work? Just Haman model. I guess they don't show precipitation. I guess we can use the GFS model for precipitation. Total precipitation. Just do that many hours. They're showing total precipitation goes off the charts near Orlando. See that little stuff where it just says there's no rain apparently? That's just because there's more off the charts rainfall than even likely. So they're kind of showing a crazy scenario with very heavy rain to even move north here. So this model here is showing a crazy scenario with up to 20 inches of rainfall. This model can only show up to 15 inches, but I do think we could see tons of rainfall with this. This is what it's looking like at the moment. This is the little eye right now that we are seeing. So this is definitely not some good threats. We're going to move back here to WC3 and move this back to radar mega. So if we do pull this up now, we do still have an extreme wind warning in effect. We know what models are. Not everybody does, by the way. So there is an extreme wind warning in effect here still. This does include extreme winds with eye wall of Hurricane Ian moving onshore near Northport, moving northeast at 5 miles an hour. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation with tornado-like wind speeds, EF1 and EF2 wind speeds across this whole area here, including Bonita Springs, Lehigh Acres, Cape Coral, Port Charlotte, Venice, Punta Gorda, Cleveland, Englewood, Rotonda, South Venice, Vamo Bee Ridge, Sarasota, Arcadia, LaBelle, Alva, Lehigh Acres, Naples Park is all under this extreme wind potential here. So this is definitely not some good stuff that we do have ongoing. This is not good. Not good at all with this here. We do also have a flash flood warning that is actively in effect for southwestern Charlotte County in southwestern Florida, in Manatee County in west central Florida, and Sarasota County in west central Florida. Between 3 and 6 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 3 to 6 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. This is flash flooding caused by Hurricane Ian. So if you're in Venice, Englewood, Port Charlotte, Vamo, near Sarasota, Northport, you're experiencing extremely heavy rainfall right now. I advise you not to stay on the roads right now. If you are on the roads, though, or if you're near small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage in low-lying areas, you need to make sure to stay away from those areas. And also, if you're in your house and your house is flooding or something, just make sure to seek higher ground here. So there's definitely not some good stuff going on. And if the streets are flooded, turn around and don't drown when encountering those flooded roads here. Hope you get that. So it's definitely what we are talking about here. Hope everybody's enjoying this stream so far. If you do have any questions, feel free to say them out because I will answer them. Just for the tornado threat here, we also do have a tornado watch that is actively in effect. It does include Port St. Lucie, Vero Beach, Indiantown, Hobe Sound, Okeechobee, Yeehaw Junction, Palm Bay, Sebastian, Satellite Beach, Merritt Island, Titusville, Orlando, Kissimmee, Bithlo, Winter Springs, Deltona, Pearson, Daytona Beach, Edgewater, Oak Hill, and DeLand here under this potential threats here. The active SPC outlook an enhanced risk of severe weather, meaning a 10% chance of tornadoes, is ongoing here near Merritt Island, Palm Bay, Sebastian, Vero Beach is where the highest chance of tornadoes is. There are a few supercells in that favorable area. If we do get any storms that form this clearing down there, we could potentially see some tornadoes. Now what we're going to look at is a high risk of flash flooding. We have the flash flooding potential threats that are up here. So if you are in Orlando, Tampa, Haines City, Sarasota, Cape Coral, Spring, Palm Bay, Daytona Beach, Spring Hill, and Naples, you are under a high risk of flash flooding today with a big area with up to very, very heavy rainfall here with this. This is definitely not good. This is saying that a high risk of flash flooding is extremely rare here. This is very, very rare. So take this like it very bad. Tomorrow's flash flooding threat does move further north towards Jacksonville, St. Augustine, Gainesville, Ocala, Orlando to Daytona Beach for day 3. So very, very heavy rainfall does appear to be likely here across these areas. So it's definitely not a good sign with this. This is definitely not looking good. Definitely not looking good. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, I'll feel free to answer them. So we do have 49 votes on that. Do you guys mind if we take a little break here? If you guys make sure to answer in the chat. Do you guys mind if we take a little break here for a minute? But yeah, we do have an extreme wind warning in effect here for areas like Cape Coral, Port Charlotte, Venice, Arcadia, Sarasota, Vamo, and Englewood here. Northport is also under this. Fort Myers Beach, North Fort Myers, Lehigh Acres, Fort Myers Shores, Alva, San Carlos Park, Sanibel, Bonita Springs is under this potential threat here. So definitely not something good with this potential threat that is ongoing. Looks like a new extreme wind warning just got issued by the National Weather Service. That is not good. 1 second, I'm just trying to pull up something. 1 sec. Okay, I'm pulling it back up. A new extreme wind. The National Weather Service has included a new extreme wind warning is in effect here. This is not a good sign. So, yeah. This is definitely not good. 1 sec. So, if you guys are in Southwestern Highlands County, Southern Hardee County, Southeastern Manatee County, Charlotte County, DeSoto County, Lee County, and Southeastern Sarasota County in South Florida, you are under a high wind warning. So say National Weather Service Doppler radar indicate extreme winds associated with the eye wall of Hurricane Ian. We're moving onshore over Charlotte County Airport or near Punta Gorda. The hurricane eye wall was moving slowly northeast at 5 miles per hour. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Take over now. Treat these imminent extreme winds as if a tornado was approaching or heading your way here. The hurricane eye wall was moving slowly northeast at 5 miles per hour. Take this as the tornado is approaching and move immediately to the safe room in your shelter. Take action now to protect your life here. This is extremely dangerous winds associated with this. It's very rare when you see a extreme wind warning get issued. I mean, look at these winds. The winds with this are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane with this. So don't take this like a joke here. This is a dangerous situation. Guys, make sure to subscribe to the channel so your weather during future. Severe weather on the channel here. So yeah. Oh my god, look at these winds. These are some insane winds. There is crazy winds right now. Areas near Northport, Port Charlotte experiencing some of the highest winds possible with this right now. We're going to turn on the wind gust and and basically tell you how high the wind gusts are near your area. 100 miles an hour gusts near Cape Coral right now. Remember, this is not 100% right now. 60 around Tampa. 80 around St. Petersburg. 40 near Kissimmee. Around 40 near Jacksonville. 40 around areas like Vero Beach. Around 30 near Miami. And around 40 near Fort Lauderdale. Around 100 in Cape Coral. 40 in West Palm Beach. 45 in Port St. Lucie. And 40 near Okeechobee here. It's definitely not good. Around 50 in Zephyr Hills. This is definitely it's kind of just tells you the more populated areas where the extreme winds are located at here. Now, what we're going to do you guys mind if I take a break here? You guys mind if I take a break? Alright, if you guys have any questions, I will answer them here. I just put out the Discord server in my chat, my Discord server. You can check that out. If you guys have any questions, I will answer them here. Tornado watch is in effect for Orlando, Merritt Island, Palm Bay, Yeehaw Junction, Port St. Lucie, Kissimmee, Titusville, Winter Springs, Deltona, Edgewater, and Daytona Beach. With this here. So it's definitely some crazy stuff that we do have ongoing with this. Thanks everybody for all the support on the channel with this stream. Definitely means a lot to me. So yeah, hope everybody does like this stream. That we do have ongoing. With this. So yeah. We are live here with Ian coverage. Wow, there is 1,103,000 people without power. Actually, now it just got up to 1.3 million people without power. Almost everybody's without power in Charlotte County. Same thing with Lee County. Wow, this is awful, guys. This is an awful, absolutely awful situation here ongoing with a major storm. Probably gonna go AFK for a minute. I'm gonna put up something. Be back soon. We're gonna be AFK for a minute. We'll be back soon, promise.
I like to.
We are live here, so we are not talking. If you guys have any questions, we will feel free to answer them here. The 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time update just came out. Position and intensity update has came out. This is 130 miles per hour winds on it, with gusts of 951 millibars right now ongoing. If you guys have any questions, I will answer them here. There is new flash flood warnings that have been issued here. There's so many tweets on Twitter of extreme storm surge ongoing, and this is just insane with all this stuff going on. So there is a new flash flood warning that's been issued. No new tornado warnings active right now, which is always a good sign here. There is a new flash flood warning that the National Weather Service has feel free to issue here. It's a big flash flood warning. If you are in Hardee County, DeSoto County, Southwestern Highlands County, Charlotte County, Northern Lee County, Eastern Manatee County, and Sarasota County in West Central Florida, here, prepare for extreme flash flooding. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain associated with Hurricane Ian is producing heavy rainfall across the warned area here. Between 15 and 16 inches of rain have fell. Additional rainfall amounts of 3 to 6 inches are possible across the warned area through 9 p.m. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. This is hazardous. This is flash flooding caused by Hurricane Ian. This is extremely heavy rainfall from the eye wall here that is ongoing with it's producing extremely heavy rainfall. And this is always not good here. Also, if you are near small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage in low-lying areas, you are actively you need to stay away from these areas. And if you are on a road and you see flooding, turn around, don't drown when encountering those flooded roads here. Also, if flooding is ongoing in your house, make sure you seek higher ground so you can stay safe here with this. Hope everybody is enjoying this stream. So, yeah. Pretty crazy thing that is ongoing here. Tornado watch also in effect here, including Orlando, Merritt Island, Kissimmee, Yeehaw Junction, Port St. Lucie, Vero Beach, Okeechobee, Hobe Sound, Sebastian, Palm Bay, Merritt Island, Titusville, Sharps, Oak Hill, Bithlo, Orlando, Altamont, Springs, Kissimmee, Lake Buena Vista, Windermere, Daytona Beach, DeLand, Deltona, Edgewater. Those type areas are under a tornado watch. Means the conditions are favorable for tornadoes. If we do see any bands form in this area, we could definitely see tornadoes. Not sadly. The good thing is none of these bands have formed, which is always a good sign. But that could potentially change here, so it's definitely not a good thing that could potentially change with this. This is definitely a major hurricane that we have ongoing here. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so you are well aware during future severe weather here with this. So yeah. Hope everybody is enjoying this stream that we do have ongoing here. This is major coverage. We do also have a different flash flood warning in effect here, including southwestern Charlotte County, Manatee County, and Sarasota County at the moment. Also, something I haven't listed yet is we do have an extreme wind warning that is in effect for southwestern Highlands County, southern Hardee County, southeastern Manatee County, Charlotte County, DeSoto County, Lee County, and southeastern Sarasota County in Florida here. If you're in these areas, the National Weather Service Doppler radar has indicated extreme winds associated with the eye wall of Hurricane Ian were moving onshore over Charlotte County Airport or near Punta Gorda. The hurricane eye wall was moving slowly northeast at 5 miles per hour. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation here. Take over now. Treat these extreme winds as if a tornado was approaching and move immediately to the safe room in your shelter. Take action now to protect your life here. This is an extremely dangerous situation. We also do have a special weather statement in effect here. If you are in Palmdale, Moorhaven, Cluson, LaBelle, and Big Cypress Seminole Reservation, you're under special weather statement saying eye wall of Hurricane Ian approaching the western sections of Glades and Hendry counties. Hurricane Ian continues to move north-northeast around 8 miles an hour. With this movement, radar trends indicate the eye wall of the hurricane will move over portions of western sections of Henry and Glades counties through early evening. Winds in gusts in excess of 100 miles an hour were observed in the Fort Myers area within the eye wall, and damaging hurricane-force winds are expected to move across western sections of Henry and Glades counties over the next few hours here, which is definitely not a good sign. We had a extreme wind gust thing, so a thunderstorm, not just a wind gust from Hurricane Ian has been detected near Englewood. It says it isn't near Rotunda too in Charlotte County, Florida. It says a source Mesonet reported a magnitude of 110 miles per hour gust. That is absolutely insane to just think of that here. And there was also a report near Cape Coral of 112 to 135 miles per hour gusts were the reports near Cape Coral. That is absolutely insane. And just near Bonita Springs, a storm surge report was Solaris Healthcare and Pureleo reported that water is rising rapidly within 2 feet of their facility. 86 residents and 60 staff members on site. It was the type is storm surge here, which is definitely not good. So I was just reading some of the reports. Let's see if we do have any other reports ongoing. I'm going to pull up something else. One sec. If I pull up something. I'm going to pull up I'm going to pull up radar scope winds. You guys won't be able to see it, but radar scope winds are actively detecting gusts right now of just around 100 miles per hour near Venice and just around 100 miles per hour near Zolfo Springs. Just to know, also a report near Punta Gorda was put here. The report near Punta Gorda says 1-inch tree limbs broken and shingles were broken off within the storm. There's also a report of the same thing just near the Bradenton area. There was reports of 3-inch limbs broken off near Brandon in Tampa, Florida, with those threats here. This is definitely not good here near Brandon. Another thing near Brandon, 1-inch tree limbs broken off. A lot of these reports of tree limbs broken off over towards the Lakeland area. So this is definitely not good stuff ongoing here. This is really, really bad with this ongoing. So, yeah. Guys, if you have any questions, I'll feel free to answer them here. I'll glad the questions always make the streams more fun. Whenever I have questions from others, it always makes the streams fun for me to answer and everything like that. So, yeah, hope everybody's definitely enjoying this stream so far. A lot of some areas that are experiencing extremely heavy rainfall at the moment from the eye wall include Northport, Port Charlotte, Arcadia, Venice, Wauchula, Avon Park, Frostproof, Fort Meade, Sebring, Bowling Green, are some populated areas under this. Tampa's also experiencing some heavy rain up towards Brandon, as this thing is expanding in size here and producing some extremely heavy rain. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some flash flood emergencies today. I think we should have a flash flood warning get issued, to be honest. I mean, a flash flood emergency. I think they should issue that based on how devastating this storm is. Also, our tornado watch is in effect for Port St. Lucie, Indiantown, White City, Okeechobee, Yeehaw Junction, Palm Bay, Merritt Island, Kissimmee, Orlando, Titusville, Deltona, Daytona Beach, DeLand, DeLeon Springs are some areas under that right now. So, yeah. This is definitely some big time threats that we do have actively ongoing here. If you guys have any questions, we'll answer them. We also do actively, have 130 miles an hour winds right now. A lot of the eye is kind of starting to weaken a bit, but the eye is kind of in a rural area right now, which is always good. But this is going to be heading north into a very non-rural area, which is not the good thing. It's a little bit off track of where its path is right now, to be honest. The main eye is a bit off track. It's still a Category 4 storm, which is pretty crazy here. That this thing is still this far on the land, and it's still that category of a storm, which is really crazy. So. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, I will answer them here. I just retweeted something. Guys, have any questions? I will answer them. This is a big coverage here. You have very extreme threats ongoing. Still do have this extreme weather warning in effect for southwestern Highlands County, southern Hardee County, southeastern Manatee County, Charlotte County, and DeSoto County, Lee County, and southeastern Sarasota County, including up to hurricane force winds likely here at the moment. So we're going to pull up the power outages map. This basically is a map on the power outages that are ongoing here. So we're just going to pull this up. One sec. There are 1.3 million people without power at the moment. The county near Tampa has around 31,000 people without power. Charlotte County almost has everybody in that county without power. That is pretty crazy that almost everybody in that county is without power right now at the moment. That is absolutely crazy. So, yeah. Thanks everybody for the support here. Still that report of 112 miles an hour winds near Cape Coral, which was absolutely insane. That a report like that was put out here. That's very, very strong. Very strong. Which is it's only pretty crazy. Do have his flash flood warning still in effect here for Hardee County, DeSoto County, Southwestern Highlands County, Charlotte County, Northern Lee County, Eastern Manatee County, and Sarasota County, and Southwest Florida here. It does include, if you're on those areas, you need to be very well aware for flash flooding threat because between 5 and 16 inches of rain have fell. Additional rainfall amounts of 3 to 6 inches are possible in the warned area through 9 p.m. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flooding of creeks, small creeks and streams, urban areas, highway streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Cape Coral, Northport, Sarasota, Bradenton, Punta Gorda, Arcadia, Wauchula, Port Charlotte, Southeast Arcadia, Mayaka City, Charlotte County Airport, Mayaka River State Park, Babcock Webb, WMA, Babcock Ranch, Ona, Lake Sarasota, Lakewood Ranch, Sarasota Springs, Southgate Ridge, and Gulf Gate Estates. If you're on these areas, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. If you're on those areas, stay out of those areas, and that's the impact. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. If you see water starting to rise from storm surge or from rainfall in your house, make sure to seek higher ground with it. So yeah, hope everybody is enjoying the stream right now that we do have ongoing. You said, boys, will I have to look for a new house? Sure, hope not. Well, your house is actually under a tornado. That house is actually under a tornado watch at the moment. A tornado watch means that the area is favorable for tornadoes, but luckily there's no tornadoes right now, just that your house there needs to be well aware for that. There is hurricane warnings in effect there. It says rain waves for that house, 40 to 50 miles an hour winds with gusts to 75. So tropical storm force winds are expected with hurricane force gusts. Storm surge is possible up to 2 feet above ground, somewhere within the surge, and some potential heavy rainfall is possible with this. But I think the heavy rainfall will be a little less than the other areas just to the north, which is good. But I don't think you'll need to get a new house, but your house could be potentially damaged here. So wow. The update in Punta Gorda. It's very windy in Punta Gorda right now. Wow, some of these threats are insane. This is not good. Will there be any plum trees? I don't know, but left yet. This could be pretty bad here. I don't know what a plum tree is actually, but yes, this could be pretty bad for your area. But yeah, this is extreme hurricane coverage here. I think your house will be I think your house will be barely fine though. I think it'll be fine. Merritt Island. It's under an enhanced risk of severe storms right now in Merritt Island, so it's definitely not good. Luckily, we don't have any tornado warnings at the moment. Feel free to ask me questions, everybody. It means a lot. All the questions that are answered means a lot to me. If not, they can always plant new ones. Yeah, those trees could get destroyed potentially from its potentially. Maybe some could stay good. But yeah, that could definitely happen. But you could probably plant new ones. I want to check if there's any rotation with these storms. Luckily, there's not. We're not really seeing much in the way of rotation. But we do still have a tornado watch that is in effect right now at the moment. So thanks everybody for the support here on the channel. I hope everybody does like this stream so far. We've been live for about an hour and 50 minutes here, which is pretty cool. That's how long we've been live for. We're gonna pull back up Radar Omega here. One sec. Pull up Radar Omega. Okay, Omega. That's gonna go 3. So we're pulled up Omega here. Omega does have satellite imagery up right now. This is kind of what it's looking like. Arcadia is where the main area of the eye is now. So it's mainly on land already. I can't believe it's still a Category 4 storm. That is actually insane. It's on a very weakening trend right now. I think it's probably around a Cat 3 by now, I'd say. I'd predict that it should probably be a Cat 3 by now. What we're gonna do here, we're gonna do a 3D imagery of this storm. Look at that look at this storm in 3D. We just brought up this storm in 3D. How cool is that, guys? Isn't that absolutely awesome? I think that's absolutely awesome. What do you guys think? Is there a probable path it's taking across the state? Sandy, it is taking a path towards, right now it's heading straight towards, just to the south of the Orlando area is where it's heading towards right now. It's going to head north from there. It's going to head north towards Daytona Beach is the path. So it's basically going to go straight through Florida towards Orlando, then towards Daytona Beach. Then it's going to go back on water again and head on to the South Carolina and make landfall again into South Carolina with that. So I hope that answers your question with that. So wow, this is pretty cool that we get satellite. It shows that the eye is weakened because it's obviously made land, but this just shows how historic and how crazy looking this storm is. You say I saw houses underwater, so I believe everything is okay over there. Yeah, it's really bad. It's awful storm surge that's ongoing right now, to be honest. No problem, Sandy. Make sure to subscribe so your weather word during futures of your weather. So. Yeah. If anybody else has any questions, I will answer them on the channel. I will make sure to answer those questions. Let's see here. If you guys have any questions, I will answer them. This is just the satellite imagery that is ongoing here. With this, so yeah. We're gonna go back to the radar image, and what we're gonna do, we're gonna take a look at the models. This shows the potential path this thing could take. So the GFS model shows this thing. We're gonna go to the WRF model. This is basically one of the hurricane models. It basically tells you what it could potentially look like in the future here. So looking at this model, it shows it right now, and then it shows it heading, and it's not ready for the other images, but we'll show the old image. It shows it heading north, and shows it keep heading north with some very, very heavy rainfall, and then it shows it making landfall in the Carolinas again with some very heavy rainfall and even tornado threats potential, and then it kind of just heads north and wears off, basically. after that. That's kind of what the models are consistent to. So, yeah, I hope you guys are liking the stream so far. So, yeah, we're gonna probably switch back to something else. You say no reason to live stream on Friday because it's only a marginal risk. Now, if it was a slider higher, then yeah, you could. See, it's on there's actually landfall. It's actually going to make landfall in the Carolinas. So I might have to do a live stream as there's actually tropical storm warnings and hurricane watches in effect with 45 to 55 miles an hour winds with gusts of 75 and 6 to 10 inches of rain for the South Carolina area. So, yeah, I mean, I might do a live stream there. Maybe, just maybe. Here, because actually a state of emergency got put up there, so. Yeah, because we're going to switch back to something else now. Do you guys mind if I just take another break here for a bit? We're just trying to set up something right now. One sec. So, we're probably gonna go AFK again here. Just for a bit, we're gonna go AFK now. So, hope you guys liked it. We're gonna go AFK for a bit here because I'm getting a little tired, and we're gonna go AFK for a bit again. So, we're unplugging the mic.
That's the Punta Gorda live cam. You can't see anything. Jesus Christ. It's wider.
Purina One has the inside story on your pet's health. It starts inside the gut with Purina.
Why isn't rowing a thing?
So we're just gonna be going back to talking for just like a few minutes to update that a new extreme wind warning has been issued in that blue area. If you're wondering, so if you're in Highlands County, Hardy County, northeastern Charlotte County, southeastern Polk County, and DeSoto County in Florida, you are actively under an extreme wind warning. Prepare for this immediately. The National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated extreme winds associated with the eye wall of Hurricane Ian, with was 11 miles southeast of Arcadia, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Take over now. Treat these imminent extreme winds as if a tornado was approaching and move immediately to the safe room in your shelter. Take action now to protect your life. This is a bad situation with a new extreme wind warning issued for places like Arcadia, Wauchula, Avon Park, Sebring, Frostproof. And I think a new flash flood warning will also get issued from this eye wall because there's some extremely heavy rainfall around. Some areas that is probably experiencing flash flooding right now include Arcadia, Wauchula, Avon Parks, and Bowling Green. Those areas are experiencing some very heavy rainfall, and I wouldn't be surprised if they get some flash flooding here soon. Speaking of that, there's a flash flood warning in effect for areas like Port Charlotte, Englewood, Venice, Sarasota, Arcadia, Wauchula, Northport, just to the south of Bradenton. It says Doppler radar indicated heavy rainfall associated with Hurricane Ian as producing heavy rainfall. Between 5 and 16 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rain amounts of 3 to 6 inches are possible through 9 p.m. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flash flooding caused by Hurricane Ian. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. With this, there's also a special weather statement. Says include the cities of Palmdale and Moorhaven. It says eye wall of Hurricane Ian impacting northern sections of Glade County with wind gusts in excess of 100 miles per hour are possible. With this, widespread damage is expected. Hurricane force winds are likely with this. This is definitely just an update that I had to put out here, but we're probably gonna be going AFK here soon. Let's see. First, before I do that, I'm going to check out GR2 Analyst. Let's see any reports. Okay, yeah, no. But if you guys just trying to see that there was that extreme wind warning in effect here. Also, a tornado watch is still in effect for Yeehaw Junction, Port St. Lucie, Palm Bay, Merritt Island, Titusville, Orlando, Kissimmee. Their time is starting to run out a little bit as the eye wall is approaching the areas, which makes less room for development. But if we still do get any of these supercells to form, they could end up producing tornadoes here. So this is definitely something we here need to be weather aware for this potential threat here. Just trying to point that out for a second. Here. Alright, we're gonna go back to being AFK for a second. the National Weather Service, we're going back to being talking now, just for a few minutes, because something bad just got issued. If you might be wondering, you see that little green on the board? And it does not, that's not some normal green on the board. A flash flood emergency was issued by the National Weather Service. This is an extremely dangerous situation here that needs to be recognized as an extremely dangerous situation. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood emergency. This is rare. This is a catastrophic threat. If you are in Hardee County in Central Florida, Western DeSoto County in South Central Florida, Northwestern Highlands County, Southwestern Charlotte County, Manatee County, and Sarasota County in West Central Florida, Doppler radar indicated heavy rain associated with Hurricane Ian across the warned area. Between 12 and 19 inches of rain have fell. Additional rainfall amounts of 3 to 8 inches are possible in the warned area through 10:45 p.m. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. This is a flash flood emergency for South Central Sarasota County, Southeast Manatee, Northwest DeSoto, Hardee, and Northwest Highland counties. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Heavy rain due to Hurricane Ian is producing flash flooding. Impact. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossings, small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, and streets and underpasses. This is a very dangerous situation that needs to be recognized here. This is not something to take a joke around about here. A flash flood emergency was issued. Same thing is out for this extreme wind warning. The National Weather Service has issued extreme wind warning for areas like Sebring, Arcadia, Lake Placid, Wauchula, and Avon Park, including National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated extreme winds associated with the eye wall of Hurricane Ian. This was 11 miles southeast of Arcadia, moving northeast at 10 miles an hour. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Take cover now. Treat these imminent extreme winds as if a tornado was approaching, and move immediately to the safe room in your shelter. Take action now to protect your life. So we have that and a major flash flood emergency that was issued by the National Weather Service. There's also a special weather statement in effect for the cities of Palmdale and Moorhaven, including threats of winds in excess of 100 miles per hour with this here. So, you said, I don't know who's talking, but they need to change the person speaking. That was not nice. Jeez. Wow. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're being very nice there, G-Booze. G-Booze. Can't be talking. With your name called G-Booze, you can't be talking. I'm doing a good job. Hey, you're doing a bad job by ruining the stream. G-Booze, whoever that G-Booze guy is. He said, I don't know who the person is speaking, but they need to change. What? But yeah, just remember that a flash flood warning is in effect for South Central Sarasota County, Southeast Manatee, Northwest DeSoto, Hardee, and Northwest Highlands counties here. This is a flash flood emergency. Doppler radar indicated between 12 and 19 inches of rain fell. Additional rainfall of 3 to 8 inches are possible in the warned area. Through 10:45 p.m., flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. This is a flash flood emergency for South Central Sarasota County, Southeast Manatee, Northwest DeSoto, Hardee, and Northwest Highland counties. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossings, small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Source: radar. Life-threatening flash flooding, heavy rain due to Ian producing this flash flooding. So this is definitely not something good that you want to hear here. And we also have a special weather statement in effect for the cities of Palmdale and Moorhaven. Eye wall of Hurricane Ian impact northern sections of Glades County with 100 winds in excess of 100 miles per hour. Which is, it's crazy. That flash flood emergency that was issued is absolutely huge in size. So this is definitely an extreme situation that doesn't need to be taken lightly. We're going to pull up our Twitter. 1 second. We're going to pull up the Twitter in a sec. Okay, so we pull up Twitter here. Flash flood emergency has been issued. This is a life-threatening situation. Flash flood emergency. This is a life-threatening situation. Seek higher ground now. Safety information. Move immediately to higher ground. Avoid walking or driving through floodwaters. Population 339,000. Schools are 63 and hospitals are 7. This does include Englewood, Rotonda, Venice, Northport, Fort Ogden, Arcadia, Mayaka City, Gardner, Ona, Fort Greene, and Wauchula are some populated areas that are under this. This is a very populated area of 339,000 people. That's a lot of people that are under this threat. That's a ton of people that are under danger. Danger. Yes, I'm saying this right now. Danger across this area here. So this shouldn't be taken lightly here. This is an extremely dangerous situation with a flash flood emergency. It's a life-threatening situation. Seek now. That is very, very bad that they issued that. This is not good. Not a good thing at all that was issued here. If you guys have any questions, I will answer them. Thanks, Gary Smith, for saying the flash flood emergency and extreme wind warning for Sabrine, Avon Park, Florida, and Arcadia until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I'll include that. I'll pin the flash flood emergency. Thanks, sir, Gary Smith. Very, very heavy rainfall from these outer bands at the moment. Just definitely a bad situation here that is unfolding. It's definitely not a good sign. Definitely not a good sign indeed. We have an enhanced risk of severe weather, by the way, today that I never really talked about too much. Because we do have a tornado watch in effect too. It's kind of not really done much though, luckily. But yeah. So if you guys have any questions, I will answer them here. Before we go AFK again for a bit. I'm just gonna list everything and then we'll go AFK again for a bit. If you guys are in Sarasota County, South Central Sarasota County, Southeast Manatee, Northwest DeSoto, Hardee, and Northwest Highlands counties, you are under a flash flood emergency. Between 12 and 19 inches of rainfall. That is a ton of rainfall. Additional rainfall amounts of 3 to 8 inches are possible in the warned area through 10:45 p.m. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. It is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding. Heavy rain due to Hurricane Ian is producing flash flooding. Seek higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossings, small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. This is an extremely dangerous situation with a rare flash flood emergency issued. If you are in Highlands County, Hardee County, northeastern Charlotte County, southeastern Polk County, DeSoto County, and south central Florida and central Florida, you are under a extreme wind warning. National Weather Service Doppler radar indicate extreme winds associated with the eye wall of Hurricane Ian was 11 miles southeast of Arcadia, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Take cover now. Treat these imminent extreme winds as if a tornado was approaching, and move immediately to the safe room in your shelter. Take action now to protect your life. This is a bad and absolutely dangerous situation for areas like Sebring, Chula, Frostproof, and Lake Placid here. You need to be well aware of this. This is right where the main area of the storm is at right now. The new advisory just came out. I'm going to go check this out one sec. So apparently the new advisory just came out, I'm pretty sure. It says, very, very bad that this got issued here, that the flash flood emergency is in effect for south central Sarasota County, southeast Manatee, northwest DeSoto, Hardee, and northwest Highlands counties here. This is an extreme flash flood emergency between 12 and 19 inches of rainfall. Additional rainfall amounts of 3 to 8 inches are possible in the warned area through 10:45 p.m. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. This is a flash flood emergency. Seek higher ground immediately. Guys, do you have any questions? I will answer them here. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so your weather alert during future severe weather here on the channel. Just make sure that. So yeah, thanks everybody for all the support on the channel here. Definitely means a lot to me. Everybody's comments and support really helps, and it's I really like everything. And thanks everybody for helping me on these streams here. So it definitely means a lot. To me here. So, that is what we're actively talking about with some flash flood emergencies that are in effect here. Also, a flood report was issued for Venice, because Venice is obviously under this flash flood emergency. It says, numerous reports of flooded roads and water in homes in Venice area. That is not good that local storm report was put out here. Definitely not a good sign. Also, we do have a special weather statement for the cities of Palmdale and Moorhaven that says that hurricane force winds of wind gusts in excess of 100 miles per hour have been observed in the Fort Myers area within the eye wall, and damaging hurricane force winds are expected to move across northern sections of Glades County over the next few hours. That's definitely a very dangerous situation that we do have here potentially that could come here. So look at this tornado watch that we do have in effect. Luckily, no storms with any rotation at the moment. But we'll continue to monitor that situation with some of these storms to the north. If you guys do any questions, I will feel free to answer them here. So, yeah. We are actively doing live coverage here. Hope everybody is enjoying this stream. I think it's a Cat 2 now. Not sure. I think the update is a Cat 2. Wow, that's a big area of tropical storm force winds. Wow. Oh, what the... What in the world? It says wind speeds of 115 and gusts of 180. What in the world? That just doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's still a Cat 3. Wow, this is pretty bad. Here, ongoing. Guys, any questions? I will answer them here. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so your weather during future severe weather on the channel here. With this. So if you guys have any questions here, I will be feel free to answer them on the channel. Thanks everybody for all the subscribers on the channel here. It means a lot. Flash flood warning, catastrophic. Still in effect here. I'm back. You had to go eat dinner. Okay, well, I'm going to be going AFK again here soon, so sorry about that. I'll just list some of the stuff again. There is a flash flood emergency in effect here. If you are in South Central Sarasota County, Southeast Manatee, Northwest DeSoto, Hardy, and Northwest Highland counties, you are under a flash flood emergency until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain associated with Hurricane Ian across the warned area. Between 12 and 19 inches of rain fell. Additional amounts of 3 to 8 inches are possible in the warned area through 10:45 p.m. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. This is a flash flood emergency in effect. Seek higher ground now. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Heavy rain due to Hurricane Ian is producing flash flooding. Source: radar. It's a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Life-threatening flash flooding of low water crossings, small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Most of the tornado watch, there's not really much storms forming, rain maze, so that's kind of kept this more weak, which is a good thing. But the bad thing is there's a flash flood emergency issued by the National Weather Service, so it's definitely a really bad threat. We also do have an extreme wind warning in effect, including the cities of Palm. We have an extreme wind warning in effect, including areas like Arcadia, Sebring, Lake Placid, Avon Park, Frostproof, Wauchula, Sulphur Springs, Harbor Heights, and these areas are under a flash flood emergency here. An extreme wind warning. It says National Weather Service Doppler radar indicate extreme winds associated with the eye wall of Hurricane Ian. This was 11 miles southeast of Arcadia, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. This is an extremely dangerous situation. Extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Take cover now. Treat these imminent extreme winds as if a tornado was approaching, and move immediately to the safe room in your shelter. Take action now to protect your life here with this. Also, a special weather statement is in effect for the cities of Palmdale and Moorhaven. It says, eye wall of Hurricane Ian impacting northern sections of Glades County. Hurricane Ian continues to move northeast around 8 miles per hour. With this movement, radar trends indicate the eye wall of this hurricane is beginning to move over portions of North Glades County. Winds in excess of 100 miles an hour were observed in the Fort Miles area within the eye wall, and damaging hurricane-force winds are expected to move across northern sections of Glades County over the next few hours. Hazard: hurricane-force winds. Radar indicated. Widespread damage is expected. Persons in this area should remain sheltered or seek shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous situation with this here. Now we're going to take a look at the gusts from the METAR observations here. Why hasn't it popped up? Pop up, man. I want this thing to pop up. Watch expires at 1 a.m. tomorrow. Wow. So, yeah, there's still that threat potential. Just remember that. Alright, if you guys have any questions, I will feel free to answer them here. Wow. There's extreme winds going here, so yeah. We can't even, I guess it like went down or something because we can't even get the winds down south here, so it's not even detecting the winds here. That's okay. Okay, there's probably some very strong winds. Let's check out the updated Florida power outages map. There's now 1.8 million people without power at the moment. So it's definitely not a good thing here. We're going to go AFK now here. Hope everybody's been enjoying the stream. We kind of just had to do little updates. But we're going to go back to being AFK here now. So, yep. Now we're going to pull up the music.
Socks are the #1 most requested.
Alright, guys. I just wanted to say we're about to end this stream here. This is Big Threats. This is the big eye walls heading in here. There's a flash flood emergency, catastrophic. Stay very safe for there. There's like Venice, Englewood, Warm, Mineral Springs, Arcadia, Wauchula, Avon Park. Those areas, Sebring, Lake Placid, Wauchula are under that extreme wind warning. Stay safe, everybody. This eye wall will eventually head north here. So people near here need to stay safe. This will have some big impacts. Very heavy bands heading into Orlando right now. I really hope everybody enjoyed this stream here. This stream is ending here now. Thanks for all the votes on that poll saying, are you in Florida? Hope everybody liked this.